Rocky.
What up, Chris?
MP, glad you made it. Ready to run some 3-on-3s?
Let's get it.
Check it.
Stay on him! Grab that ball!
Garbage. You can't even make a layup. Yeah, don't blame it on that shoot.
Yeah, get on it! Hey, come around, come around! Hey, yo, right here. Up, mismatch! You got him!
Whoa! Where you shoot that ball at? Man, come back in here.
Don't worry about it, keep shooting that!
You can't rain. You can't shoot.
Keep taking that, Cole.
Hey, what's the count?
Oh, hit that! Take that! Hey! Hey, good luck! I got him! Boss out!
Okay,
5 to 7.
Check. No shot. No muscle. Too far for you. We good.
Back door! Bust that! Hey, yo, right here.
Yeah, that's how I do it. That's the win.
Get the rebound!
Yikes. It ain't even windy out here. I got you.
Hey, don't worry, baby, keep taking that! Hey! Pressure him up! Ball coming!
Miss that. Hey,
Way to get it.
you just need to stay home and play 2K, yo.
Hey, let's go, move around!
Oh, doesn't get into his world of Dallas.
Hey! Give me this! Give mine!
You're gonna miss anyway.
Why you
You
come
should
out here
subtract
throwing
points for
air
that.
balls?
Hey, right here! Whose bat is that? Shut
Hesitated.
up!
Yo, you need to practice on your shooting. check Rock.
You got him.
Air that out, Cole.
Hey, yo, help him out,
right
help
here.
him out. Ball.
All right, pressure him up. Pressure him up.
That's going in. Bucket and you all day. Check it.
Don't let him shoot that.
Get board.
Don't blame it on that. You can't shoot.
Hey.
16. Check.
Who's watching him? Come out. Let's not chop him. Stay there.
Can't make layups. That's why you're getting range, man. Come back in here.
Get on.
Oh, no muscle. Too far for you.
Hey, yo. Right here.
20-16. Check it.
Go over. Rip that. Hey, come around. Yo, watch him.
Get there. Ball.
Go over that.
Yo, don't leave him open. Keep shooting, JaVale.
Hey.
You want it? Try to come get it. Come on.
Hey, good look, baby.
Hey, man, help him out.
Good job today. That's what it takes to be great.
Thanks, man.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
You good, MP?
There he is.
It's going in. I got him.
Keep shooting that.
All day, baby.
Where's the foul, bro?
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Woo! I run this.
You're up deep. Let's go. Objects in motion, stay in motion.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. With Doris Berg, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our special guest at the broadcast table for this one, the celebrated Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, thanks so much for joining us tonight. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Kevin, thanks so much. Always fun to hang out with you and all your crew and talk basketball.
All right, I've told Doris and Greg and David, just buckle up because we are going to be on a great ride with you. Let's take a look at the numbers for Kyrie Irving.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Marshall in at the 3. And for Utah, the guard pair, it's George and Sexton. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's Haynes in at the small forward position. All right, looking at the Utah Jazz, Shams, what'd you think about trading All-Stars Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell back in 2022?
It's really rare for an NBA team to trade 2 All-Stars in one offseason, especially a team that was competing to go deep in the playoffs year after year after year. But they really believe, Kevin, that they got maximum value for both Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell. They're flush with draft picks. They've got young talent, young assets, and cap space moving forward. I really like and have confidence in their future.
Well, we know Gobert's made a difference with Minnesota. Mitchell seems to be making a difference with Cleveland. So you love the trades that work on all sides, don't you?
And Kevin, one thing you know about the front office in Utah is they're going to be completely aggressive moving forward to bring talent to Utah.
Well said. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from John Collins. And it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got the first 3 points tonight for Dallas.
Now, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Haynes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws here tonight.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Here's Dallas. Thompson outside. For the screen on George. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by the Jazz.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Sexton the pass to Haynes. Thompson against George. Here's Money. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And that one's good. George.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Irving passes to Davis. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserve.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
And Charms, I've always wondered, watching you, reading you, when did you first fall in love with the NBA? And when did you decide to cover it?
Really, when I was around 10, 11 years old, I grew up in Chicago right as the Bulls dynasty was starting. I wasn't quite old enough, but I was old enough to see some of those scrappy Bulls teams in the mid-2000s. And basketball was always a part of the national discourse, but also part of my life playing it, and then now being someone that's able to inform the audience and the public.
You know what? I'm looking up and down this table. I think we all feel the exact same way.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And it's in there.
Well, no matter what else he does, Klay Thompson will always be known for his scoring. There are plenty of other things he does on the court to contribute, but scoring is his #1 job.
Chalk up 2 there.
And we always talk. About making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Irving looking for an opening. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Haynes passes to Collins. Here's Money. Pass to Sexton. The Jazz working the ball around now. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, Kessler right in that restricted area. Good finish.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Irving. 32 points for him last game against New York. Over George. And it's good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 5.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Talked to Will Hardy a little while ago. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Money coming off a solid outing against Denver. Hey, Shams, it seems like with these younger teams coming, we may be witnessing a transfer of power in the NBA. What do you think?
It's really due to the parity that we're seeing in the league, and we haven't seen this much parity in a really long time. It's wide open for teams in both conferences, in the East and West, to claim that top perch. We have to give the league a lot of credit. There's tons of parity now.
Which I think is leading to expansion talk, correct? We've got so much talent right now, we can kind of let it ooze out a little bit to some other areas.
Certainly expansion, a couple more teams in the league, but the league really loves where they're at now. And any given year, anyone can win.
So for Dallas, their last game a win against New York. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Money. He has 5. George looking around. Clock at 6. Here's Sexton. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, speed is such an important weapon for Colin Sexton, and he gets to the mid-range game. Nice.
George against Irving from deep. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
And you know what? He's just not on this game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Here's Money. Kicks it out to Collins. Sexton gets a screen from Haynes. Free throw line jump shot. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Boy, the basket from Sexton. This guy is so fun to watch. What a pace he plays at.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, a chance to check out numbers for Sexton. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. Getting around 24 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
Right, the skill, the awareness, the physical ability, it's all there. And that's what makes this guy so hard to check.
And as the salary cap looks set to rise significantly, Shams, any major effects that you can anticipate?
It won't be like the year the Warriors signed KD. They're going to smooth the cap's numbers, and it's not going to spike quite the same. But these numbers will continue to get eye-popping when you think about player salary, and you have to keep in mind luxury tax and the new second apron that came into play with the collective bargaining agreement, and that will play a part in how teams build, not putting yourself in a restrictive position to continue to build winning organizations.
A lot of moving parts to contend with, but boy, a lot on the horizon. And here's Utah. They're on a 16-4 run. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And let's go real fast to the rookie leaderboard. These are the rookies shooting the highest percentage from the floor this season. Well, you look at Money, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
And the numbers say it all. I mean, he's tremendously efficient at scoring the basketball around the rim. He's almost automatic.
And Utah making a change here. Juzang's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Dinwiddie's checked in.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Spencer Dinwiddie showing off a little range.
Jazz leading by 8. Here's Collier. His last outing, he had 8 points. Sensabaugh tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Money. Here's Sensabaugh. Kessler, screen on Davis. Here's Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. No scoring in this one. Another miss by Utah. Thompson outside. Here's Marshall. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Hey, Shams, I know you're connected throughout the NBA into a lot of front offices, but have you ever thought about maybe shifting gears a little bit and working for a team?
There is always intrigue into something like that, Kevin, but I've seen how tough the environment can be, and honestly, it is really much more fun to be talking.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
On the floor for Dallas, Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot. Knocked away. And it's all evened up. Christie's got his first bucket of the night.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Outside for George. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, when Spencer Dinwiddie is attacking, he gets these kinds of calls. Simple as that.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. No good on the second free throw. Utah shooting 43% from the floor. And the basket by Money.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
The Mavericks trailing. Well, we can all agree nothing better than the atmosphere of an NBA game. So, Shams, I know it's hard to pick one. But is there a best crowd, a best atmosphere in the NBA that you've come across that you really appreciate?
The Warriors fans, I feel, even at their peak, they bring a different level of aura, of enthusiasm. Kevin, you've been to more arenas than I have in more celebrated times as well at different points. What's your favorite, what's your best NBA arena atmosphere?
When that New York crowd is popping, that arena is second to none, man. It is sizzling. Like you, I love knowledgeable fans, right? They know the calls, they know the officials, they know the strategies, they know what a player can and cannot do. That, to me, is the best part about going in some of these arenas and feeling that the players, have made it to a point where the fans know exactly what they can and cannot do. Knowledgeable fans.
I'll take your word for it, but that just means I have to get out to a Knicks game ASAP.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
George passes to Haynes. Back to George. George gets a screen from Haynes. The shot by George, no good. The Mavericks leading. In the corner, Irving with it. For three. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. And Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. And we thank you for your report. Mavericks trail by 4. So, Shams, when the league brought in that 65-game played rule, it sure seemed to motivate players to suit up.
Those awards aren't just about prestige, Kevin. They're about cold, hard cash. And every summer, we're going to see records set for the biggest contract in NBA history. Every summer that goes by. And that certainly has an effect on players wanting to play and players being in the lineup. Now with the 65 games played rule, there is an incentive for all NBA team and different accolades.
Yes, well said. Thompson inside the line. Offensive rebound. And Gafford throws it down.
Emphatic finishes are becoming routine for Mr. Gafford.
Utah has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Collins passes to Haynes, and he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And the rejection by Collins.
Now, that's just John Collins erasing shot attempts with that long wingspan.
Money, no good. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Thompson for the triple. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Haynes. Good D by Thompson. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Gafford trying to break free. Offensive rebound. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. A huge number this early. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Washington. Here's Thompson. He's guarded by Haynes. Thompson outside. And here is Gafford. We have all these great foreign players. Maybe 3 of the top 5 players in the NBA are all foreign players, right? And so much was made of Anthony Edwards. Here's a 22-year-old American player who has maybe the charisma, the game, the everything you could package. It could be our next great player. Is there ever talk around the league about why are European players being so dominant? Where are the great young American players to compete against this great influx of international players?
The grassroots programs, you have to look at what happens abroad and in the States. You have to give a lot of credit to the way that they develop players over in Europe. In any of those regions, they do a great job. And those players are hungry, they're driven, they're passionate. They're trying to get here to the States and play basketball at the highest level in the NBA. And you see at the amateur level, there can be a lot of fluidity, there can be a lot of flux, and players are given so much so soon in America. So to be able to have that chip on your shoulder, to have the passion, and to exude the confidence that Anthony Edwards has, the younger generation of players definitely have someone in Anthony Edwards to look up to.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Here's Collier. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Haynes. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Dallas leading by 6. Thompson left side. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. So it's both teams making... And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
All right, let's go. Tie game. Staying competitive. I like it.
Greetings all. Halftime is upon us and an entertaining game with the Dallas Mavericks battling away.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the defensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long as it doesn't hurt their transition defense.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
And I wish that was my
fairly easy
schedule.
stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their...
And that's a halftime wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Preparing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler.
Come on, dude.
The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. And it's Haynes in at the small forward. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Haynes. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Money's got it all tied up now for Utah. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Irving passes to Gafford. Thompson inside the line. Kept alive. Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Haynes.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Into the lane. George, that's a two-pointer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got 7.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Pass to Davis. Right wing. Gafford kicks to Irving. With the drive. And it's sent back by Kessler.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker.
And finished off by Collins.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Here's Irving. He has 7. Outside, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Gafford is screen on Sexton. Back to Davis. Thompson outside. Here's the three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 13 points in the game.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA, and when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
Hands it from downtown.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Now Irving, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. A special move before the shot.
Well, Kyrie may be the best finishing guard in the history of the game. His ability to contort his body or spin the basketball, ridiculous.
Pass to Collins. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's George. He has 7. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Utah. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside, George. The tray. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 10 points.
Well, just exceptional use of the pick and roll by Keontae George. Allows the play to develop there.
And Thompson kicks to Marshall. And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game. Martin, he's checked in for the Jazz. Pass to Gafford. Davis in the corner. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Martin. Jazz leading by 5. Now here is George. Back to Martin. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. To the inside. Out to Thompson for the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, no.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Marshall with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Second chance shot. Here's Davis. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. George passes to Haynes. Back to George. Collins looking around. Pass to Money. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Collins with it. Outside, Sexton.
How did you not pass me the ball?
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, you love the fearless nature of Colin Sexton. Forces the issue, gets himself to the free throw line.
The Jazz have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. First one falls for him.
Well, Colin Sexton, I mean, great athleticism, unbelievable quickness, but there is an intensity that pours off this guy nightly that you have to admire.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson outside. On the wing, Davis, covered by Martin. From deep, Washington. Rebound, Utah. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside, Haynes. Outside, Sexton. Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, the team has got to be thrilled to see Colin Sexton work the pick. And roll game and find the open teammate.
Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. There's the 3. Gafford kicks to Washington. Drills it from outside. Washington's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got. Burn.
George passes to Collins. To the middle. Five to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. And that's good for 2. He's got 6.
Typically, you see John Collins work the mid-range at some point. He's dialed in right there.
And here is Gafford. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Here's Money. Pass to George. Here's Money. Back to George. The Jazz working the ball around now. Over Irving. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Washington. Thompson for the triple. Collins grabs the miss. George against Irving. Outside, George. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle.
Can we not blow the lead, please? And we blew the lead. What's up, Smash? Just bitching at my team being shitty.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 1. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 3. The shot by Sexton, no good. Maverick shooting in this game, 45%. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Outside, George. Outside, Sexton.
Make it?
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Irving. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Dinwiddie against Sexton.
This.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Outside for George. Pass to Kessler. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Jazz making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Caleb Martin's checked in for the Mavericks.
Yeah, don't blame you. There's going to be a lot of bitching. Definitely keep that sound low.
Mavericks leading by 4. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Going inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools. Length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
Mavericks making a switch here. Prosper's checked in.
You know, he may be kicking himself for that one miss, but establishing the 2-possession lead was key.
Sexton the pass to Haynes. Now, here is George. Down low. It's deflected.
Come
on,
on, dude.
Of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
Pass to Washington. Sinks the triple.
Of course they would make that shit.
Up to 8 now for Dallas. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And George gets it to go.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Irving a screen on Sexton. Driving inside. Nice move. And the layup is good. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Irving against George. Pass to Sexton. Puts it up from 15. Haynes. It's good on the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Mavericks leading by 5. Irving with the bounce pass. To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Back to George. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Irving with it. Here's Christie. Back to Irving. A 3 ball. No good that time. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Money. Pass to George. Martin with it. Here's Money. Pulls it up. And Utah again with the bucket.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Here's Christie. Defended by Sexton. From 10 feet out. Christie can't make it.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
To tie it up. Outside for George. And the Jazz, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Money. He's covered by Washington. Beyond the arc. And it's George missing. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Washington finds Irving. Lively against George. Washington, that's good.
Yeah, right, dude.
This is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Here's Money. He's covered by Washington. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. John Collins, he's checked in for Kenyon Martin. Outside, Sexton. That 3 off the mark.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Outside Irving. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Jazz trail by 4. Now George. Collins setting the pick for George. Sexton on the wing. Pass to Collins. Here's Money. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Of course, they're just not going to miss.
Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Haynes. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The free throw off from Haynes.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Outside, Davis. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
Fucking right.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Irving passes to Marshall. George against Irving. Pass to Davis. Now Marshall. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly from 18. Rejected by Haynes. To the paint. Here's Sexton. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Marshall can't hit.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Irving passes to Marshall.
Oh, so you can't do the team takeover anymore.
Back to Irving. The three. Rebounded by the Jazz.
All right.
Money's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Sexton. Here's Money. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Davis, the pass to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Marshall gets the bucket.
Not shy from outside. There's
Dude,
no doubt
you're so
about that.
full of
Spreading
shit.
the floor and hitting them up.
To the middle. Here's Money. In the corner, it's Kessler. Irving against George. Pass to Money. Sexton with it. Good D by Thompson.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Yeah, no shit, and they make everything.
Puts it up. Rebound, Utah.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Outside, George. Collins passes it to Haynes. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's 27 points for Money.
A little playmaking there from Collins. Nice to see him setting others up.
Floats one up. A nice shot by Irving.
How,
And
dude,
the
over
Mavericks lead by
3
4.
fucking people.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Collins against Davis. Collins passes to Sexton. Lobbed up there for Collins. Gafford with the steal.
Wow.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. His three-pointers off the mark.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Dude.
This is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And for
Fucking
his
suck,
position,
guys.
Davis,
What else can I do?
Distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Stolen away.
And how about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Money. Back to Sexton.
Dude.
Can't hit from in close.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Pass to Money. And here's George for 3. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
What a versatile scorer Keontae George is. How about the range?
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's George for 3. It's not going to go for him. So we see the Mavericks get the win here.
Balls.
A narrow win under difficult
29
circumstances,
points,
Greg, as the
14
visiting
rebounds,
team.
It really
7
was, but that
assists,
didn't
and we
seem to
still
bother
fucking
them. I mean,
lost.
road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Don't play any fucking defense.
Rest, recuperate, get ready for tomorrow.
Great, and we gotta play the fucking Lakers again.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in? You were the top rookie last month.
So bad. Oh yeah, we got this.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment. Hello and welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they currently hold the 4th best record in the conference. And of course the Jazz, Well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation.
When I look at the Lakers, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position, filling out the middle. And for the Jazz, George and Sexton in the backcourt. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. And it's Money in at the 3. And close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant. How aware are the players of where they are in the season?
You know, B.A., you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that.
Now here's Reeves. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Sexton. He really had an off game against the Mavericks.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Now Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Pass to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Money. With some arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
I didn't even try to shoot that dude.
Reeves against Sexton. Out to James. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Spins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Here's Money. Back to Sexton. From deep. Not going to go that time.
Of course not.
Here's James. Utah grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Money. Pass to Collins. Outside Sexton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Doncic. Last game, 26 points for him. Shoots. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard.
Love it.
You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Sexton. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. Collins passes to Money. Sexton with it. And there's a pick. Connects from downtown.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taking those.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Their reserves have to step up this time around and get stops. That was the difference the last time these teams played.
Good on the shot. Reeves has got his second basket on the night.
They don't miss.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
As always, Allie, we thank you. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Drains the triple.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Utah trailing here. To the middle. Good work defensively by James.
Yeah, of course.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Money. Yet to see a basket. Rejected by James.
Dude, I hate
LeBron
playing
with
this
suffocating
far.
defense. He can still get it done.
For three, Sexton knocks down the triple. Here's Doncic. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game. Pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. True on the 14-footer.
They don't fucking miss.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Money. Check by James. Sexton against Reeves. Sexton passes to Collins. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. James outside. Pass to Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. Money grabs the miss. The Jazz have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Now here's Sexton. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. The Lakers in the lead. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach. But the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, thank you. Doncic passes to James. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And they recover it. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. James, a screen on Sexton. From deep, Reeves buries it from 3.
This shit's getting so old.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Now here's George. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Dallas. Kessler passes to Money. Back to Kessler. To the inside.
Yeah, the paint.
Collins outside. Just 4 to shoot. Sexton with it. Picked up by James. Goes up with the strike. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got 10.
Oh, man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
The Lakers have got half their attempts to go.
Single-handedly lost us that game.
Doncic, a screen on Sexton. Reeves, the pass to James. Rebound, Utah. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. On the break. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's got to be a relief. After 3 straight misses, he finally gets one to go.
A different look here for Utah. Markkanen's checked in for John Collins. And it's Collier in for George. The Lakers also with a sub. Vincent's checked in. Now here's Vincent. 3-pointer. And it's Hachimura missing. Sexton against Doncic. Pass to Collier. Sexton, a screen on Hachimura. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. Jazz trail by 4. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. George and Sexton in the backcourt. And it's Money in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Utah right now. Now here's George. Down low. Here's Money. Outside for Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Collins with a screen on Reeves for 3. Sexton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Connect. 20 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. Vincent passes to Reeves. Kenny Smith, a screen. Shot is good by Reeves.
Of course it is.
He's got 10.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Money. Back to George. Here's Money. Kicks it out to Collins. Gets the 3 ball to go. Collins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the catch.
Vincent left side, and here's Reeves outside. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Sexton. For 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Connect. Puts up a 3. Sexton grabs the board. And remember, despite a great start to his career, Colin Sexton was traded after his 4th year, Coach.
Yeah, well, Brian, seems like everybody gets traded at some point now, and Sexton has responded well to that deal. He understands it's not personal, it's a business. He deserves a lot of credit for what he's done.
Yeah, 2 sides to that coin, too. The team that traded you is also a team that wanted you in trade.
So true.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. George passes to Kessler. Back to George. An easy 2 on the layup. George has got 5 now.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
Pass to Hachimura. Inside. Here's Reeves. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Colin Sexton.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Finney Smith. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Here's Vincent. On target from range. Vincent's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Collins with a screen on Reeves to the inside. And Collins with the slam.
Well, in this 2-man game, Collins can really do anything, and that's why he's so effective in the pick and roll.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, and again, they don't fucking miss.
Jazz trail by 7.
How am I supposed to win if they don't miss a shot?
Pass to Collins. Outside Sexton. Collins with a screen on Reeves. Sexton goes in over Reeves. Sexton, that's good. He's got 12.
And Sexton is a microwave scorer. And once he finds his rhythm, he's difficult to slow down.
Now here's Vincent. He's got 7. Right side Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Sexton. The shot by Reeves, no good. Utah has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Money. Hachimura covering. Money. Pass to Kessler. Over connect. Rebound, the Lakers. Vincent outside. Tipped away. Stolen by Collins. Fast break. Here we go for the finish. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Collins so active around the rim.
The Lakers lead by 3. And here's Reeves. 14 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. Six on the shot clock. Hachimura with a screen on Sexton. And here's Reeves outside. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Money. Pass to Collins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Enduring the contact. Collins plays it smart and makes sure he's fouled in the act.
Grant, a big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen.
Martin, he's checked in for George.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, John Collins is fitting nicely on the Jazz, and Coach Will Hardy said he's given us a huge lift on the offensive end. He's a tough cover, the way he's able to mix up popping and rolling. The defense can't prepare for just one thing. It makes him a dynamic threat.
Able to score on multiple levels, Allie. Thank you. Here's Money. 29 points for him last game against Dallas.
And how about the rebounding, too? He was just all over the glass, and the other team had no answers for how to contain him.
Kessler. And that misses. That would have put him up. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. To stop the drought. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 9 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Pass to Reeves. Launches a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now. He can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend-worthy dunk there.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Reeves with the ball. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Money. He's got 5. Now here's Kessler. Money. Pass to Collins. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Kessler with a bucket.
They're really working the paint now.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Here's Money. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. Martin with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Let's go.
You know, Sexton can be just so clever with the ball, disrupting the defense to create for his team.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside Reeves. Tries to save it. Sexton against Doncic. Sexton, that's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
James passes to Hachimura. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now Sexton. He's got 16. Here's Money. Pass to Collins. Lets it fly. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Collins has got 14 points.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Back to James. Doncic up top. Wide open. Utah grabs the miss. Money's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Collins. Pass to Money. Sexton looking around. 6 to shoot. Collins with a screen on James. The 3 from Sexton. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 5. James finds Doncic. Now here's Reeves. Now James. Checked by Sexton. Looking to get it going. Nice work inside from James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A line change.
Where's
the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Jazz. Up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Check the roster after this. Wondering if we traded him.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. The Eastern Conference winner, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis, certainly deserves all the accolades. When you look at everything he's a...
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Oh, yeah, and I'm a little surprised. But he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the 1. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Pass to Collins. Sexton goes in. Here's Money. Back to Sexton. Over Reeves. Sexton misses. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again. The way George handles the ball and finds ways to finish inside make him very dangerous.
That's good from George. The 16th pick in last year's draft, Keontae George was thrown right into the fire his rookie season, Stan.
Yeah, down the stretch, he was basically handed the keys to the offense at the point guard position,
He may take some lumps, but his talent level is evident.
Money, the pass to Collins, and stolen by Hayes.
Turnover on me.
Here's Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got 17 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Collins with a screen on James. The three from Sexton. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Pass to James. Over Sexton. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Jazz leading by 4. George outside. And here's Sexton. Kessler up top. He's defended by Hayes. Kessler passes to Money. Back to Kessler. And he gets it to go. He's got 9.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Outside Reeves.
What a stat line.
James outside. He drops it from range. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Outside Sexton. Collins with a screen on Reeves. The three from Sexton. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Utah on D. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hayes. Vanderbilt against Collins. Clock at 6. And here's Doncic outside. Utah grabs the miss. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Sexton finds George. Kessler with it. A shot from the high post. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Reeves. 17 points in the game. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And look, Kessler just has a nose for the ball. He is a certified
Dude,
shot
are you
blocker.
kidding me?
The 3, James. The shot is
Yeah,
good.
right.
Doncic making the
Yeah,
play.
fucking right.
Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the 3-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Martin, he's checked in for Kessler. The league is already buzzing about this year's 3-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
You look at Doncic, he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the 3-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the 3-point contest.
Dude.
It's going to be a fantastic
Fucking
competition.
LeBron.
We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
So sick of this
Collins
old
with a
fuck.
screen on Doncic. Outside Sexton. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he was
of
fouled
course.
while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Stan, as you look around the league,
Yeah, boo
who
this
stands
man.
out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby.
Fix that raggedy-ass hairline,
versatile.
dude.
Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Sexton passes to George, and the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. George scanning the floor. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. George has got 11 points.
A lot of confidence from George shooting a 3 early in his career.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Now here's Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And they'll get another chance. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance. Jazz trail by 7. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Money in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Utah right now. George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Dude?
Vanderbilt's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. That's tipped. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers
So
in 2024?
sick of this shit.
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Yeah, like the
what
Lakers.
you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Pass to Money. Outside for Sexton. Money. Pass to Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. Sexton's got 22.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Down low. Vincent outside. There's the 3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 9 rebounds now. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Up top, Vanderbilt. And that's a foul called on Walker Kessler. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Hachimura with a screen on George. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Sensabaugh. George outside. Kessler a screen from 20 feet. That's short off the rim. Los Angeles leading by 6. Now Hachimura to the wing on the left. Vincent outside. And he banks in the layup.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Drives to the hoop. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. James, right side. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And here's Connect outside. No good on the shot. Jazz trail by 8. Money. Pass to George. Outside Sexton. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3. Sexton's got 25 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
The 3, James. And James responds with a triple.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Floats one. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
First free throw is good. Stan, another head coach from the Greg Popovich tree. Will Hardy, who started his career in San Antonio.
And there have been a lot of successful guys that have come through the Spurs organization. Will Hardy is just another one who is developing into an outstanding NBA coach.
Knocks it down from distance.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
George with it. Now here's Kessler. Pass to Money. There's the triple. Good work defensively by James.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Stolen by Kessler. Now here's Sexton. Tightly guarded. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Well, in terms of bucket getters, guys who just fill it up, Colin Sexton is up there. He's just excellent scoring the ball.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Vincent. Hayes finds Reeves. Here's Connect. Hayes inside. He's covered by Kessler. Hayes with a screen. 6 to shoot. The shot by Reeves, no good. Jazz trail by 8. On the wing, Sexton. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Reeves. Here's the break. Here's Connect. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton
Literally,
of ferocity.
we don't play any fucking defense.
We see it in person.
Here's Money. Sexton up top. 4-3. And another miss by Utah. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Reeves. Some solid defense from Sexton.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Now George. Pass to Sensabaugh. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah,
Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And it's Connect missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
George passes to Money. Pass to Sensabaugh. Releases. And right on target.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Doncic. Here's Connect. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And a look now at the Utah Jazz's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they kick off a road trip at Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. And then on Friday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And you know, for that matchup with the Kings, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
James can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 8. Pass to Sexton. George outside.
Why would you not shoot that dude?
Here's Money. Checked by James. And here's Collins. Money, pass to Kessler. Utah with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 8. Reeves with the ball. James up top. Wide open look. And it's good.
Course.
Off the back of
we
the rim
lost.
and in.
Fuck this game.
James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
To the middle. Here's Money. And he makes it on the layup. That gives him a double-double.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Doncic. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thanks for that, Allie. Money, pass to Sexton. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. And now just a 5-point Laker lead.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Doncic against George. Here's Hayes. Ooh, Kessler with the block. And the Jazz pushing it up now.
Go, go,
he goes
go.
Up, rips down the breakaway slam.
The ridiculous speed of Sexton. When the break is on, he knows how to flourish.
Doncic outside. James outside. Pass to Reeves. No good again that time.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Money. Going inside. Yep, that one goes. Money's got 7 now in this quarter.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
James can't get it to go. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
And the basket
And
is
one.
good.
Let's go.
He got
That's
it to
the
go, and he
fucking
took the
moment.
bump. So a free throw
Holy
coming up.
shit.
An opportunity at a three-point play.
Come on, John.
Free throw is good from Collins.
Just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Reeves. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Money. Checked by James. Here's Money. Shoots. And finished off by Kessler. Great game for him. Double-double now.
The big man delivers. Kessler just went to work.
Here's James. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Utah leading by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Money. Shot clock at 5. Back to Sexton. Over Reeves. Sexton misses. Lakers trail by 4. Knocked loose. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Lets it go from 11. And he knocks the jumper down.
Damn it.
James has got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Collins. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Doncic outside. James inside. Physical play by LeBron inside. Who else?
house, but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
George against Doncic. It's George on the wing. Money.
Yes! There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
He takes it in. Collins outside. Kessler passes to Sexton. Tries to spin move. He connects.
Well, I think Sexton enjoys taking over in the big moment. He wants to be that guy for his team.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up.
Of course.
So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
To the inside. Outside for Sexton. Misses the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Well, I knew we weren't going undefeated for the rest of the season.
Fucking games in a row.
Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.
Good, Clarkson's back. Yes. That is a huge plus.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Coming up next, the Jazz taking on the Thunder. For the Utah Jazz, they are on the road and looking to make a statement win against a top opponent. A win here could turn their season around, and it all happens next. Thunder, Jazz is next. We're back in just a moment. Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Lou Dort.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
The starters for the Utah Jazz, the guard pair, it's George and Sexton. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's Haynes in at small forward. And for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Williams, and it's Williams at the small forward position. And these teams have had different stories so far in the NBA Cup. Greg, one is undefeated. The other is under 500 in these games.
Yeah, so that 3-0 team has major motivation, right? They want to keep the momentum going. But don't sleep on their opponent. They want to win to register some positive momentum and also focus on the regular season.
Down low, here's Haynes, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Get the perimeter.
Haynes passes to Sexton. He's looking for Haynes and finds him. And that one is off. Excellent D there from Williams. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
Now, I asked Coach about the defensive game plan tonight, and he said preventing easy buckets around the rim, and that starts with John Collins. He's a great interior scorer, especially when he gets ahead of steam, so we have to limit those opportunities. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is George. Pass to Money. Got a piece of it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. And here's Collins from outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Pass to Sexton. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Williams kicks to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Outside, Dort. Here's Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Outside, George. Pass to Kessler. And Sexton has it in the corner. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And as the group stage starts to wind down, here's what the standings look like so far.
And I'll tell you what, how about the level of excitement this tournament has brought to the NBA regular season? Can't wait to see how it finishes up.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Dort. Williams with the ball, guarded by Haynes. 2 open that time, made it look too easy.
Yeah, as a shooter, Williams is fairly flexible.
For Utah, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Guys, thanks. The Thunder, last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their laurels. They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a ton of upside.
Big moves indeed. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. Here's Money. Last game we saw him score 14. Back to George. Pass to Money. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Collins kicks to Sexton. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. Sexton's got 5 now.
Well, Sexton's confidence growing now. Knocking it down from the three-point line. That's big.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Over George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Jazz leading by 3. George with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Money. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Haynes, rebound by Williams.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's George, following the score by Oklahoma City. Left side, Sexton. Pass to Kessler, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Sexton against Dort. Now Kessler. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, George. Launches a 3.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
Back to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Dort finds Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on George. Here's Williams. Utah with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. George with the ball. Williams picks him up. Pass to Sexton. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. For the Utah Jazz, they come in off a loss to the Los Angeles Lakers. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Well, with the new season underway, we get a look at the new class to enter the league with the rookie race. All these rookies have done a good job adjusting to the NBA as they look to take home the Rookie of the Year honors at the end of the season. You look at Money. He's coming out of the gate this year and playing so well. 3rd spot in our ranking, but with the way he's played, the sky's the limit for him.
And he's kicked off his rookie season in tremendous fashion, earning that number 3 spot on the list.
I'm not going to be shocked if he's able to leapfrog the other 2 guys that are sitting in front of him right now. I think he certainly has just as much, if not more, talent than those other 2.
Now, here's George. After the miss from Haynes, Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Williams gets the bucket.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here is George. 11 points last game. With the floater. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Here's Oklahoma City. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Williams. Offensive rebound. And another shot. And he can't bank that one in.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Haynes passes to Collins. Poked away and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Then for the Jazz, Markkanen comes in for Walker Kessler. And it's Collier in for Keontae George. Williams finds Williams. Back to Williams. The 11-footer, and it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul. A different look for Oklahoma. For Oklahoma City, their last game was a loss to the Rockets in Houston. On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. And it's Haynes in at the 3.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Something that helps up the ante for these NBA Cup games is that all of the tournament games are nationally televised. That's some added value and motivation for these squads.
Yeah, no one wants to perform poorly in front of a national audience. This is a chance early in the season to show everyone what you're about as a team and why you must be taken seriously.
Jang, no luck. Jazz trail by 4. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. Pass to Wiggins, and here's Jang. Joe with it. Back to Jang. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple. Utah has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Outside, George. Now, here's Sexton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander against Sexton. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Money, defended by Caruso. Jang with a clean look, gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 7-point Thunder lead.
And the D really on its heels on that possession, didn't know what to do.
Sexton on the wing, covered by Joe. Sexton's shot is good.
Sexton looking good from that spot on the floor.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Wiggins sets a screen for Caruso. Wiggins kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. A wide open look here for Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Utah shooting the ball at 42%. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Well, some rookies have been making a name for themselves on the glass this past month. Let's see who we're talking about. Well, you look at Money. He does a great job inside. One of the top rebounders in the league.
And every team in the league needs a guy who can go and get. I mean, his great work on the boards certainly endear him to the coaching staff.
Caruso looking for an opening.
Fuck.
Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Inside. Here's Sexton. Misses the baby hook. The Thunder leading by 8. Pass to Caruso. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wallace the pass to Wiggins. George against Wallace. A steal. Haynes passes to George. Here's Money. Back to George. George gets a screen from Haynes. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Caruso knocks down the 3 ball.
As if.
Caruso's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The open look here for Sexton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 11 when that's...
Yes, sir. And Williams just turning on the Jets that time, blowing by him for the jam.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Sexton for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Sexton's got 7 now in this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Sexton. He's got 14. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. And Utah, another 3.
Are looking better and better from that range is Colin Sexton.
To the inside. Here's Caruso. Money with the rebound. Money's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, George. And Utah, another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. The 11-footer, and it's off the back rim, no good. Jazz trail by 4. On the wing, George. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Wiggins. Williams comes in for Cason Wallace. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Pass to Dort. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by George. Utah's gotten half their shots from 3-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's Money. And here's Sexton. Defended by Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Here's Money. He's guarded by Williams. Haynes passes to Martin. Martin with a screen on Caruso. George with the bucket.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Thunder have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Dort kicks to Williams. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Utah trailing here. Outside, George. Outside, Sexton. George sets a screen for Sexton. Inside. From deep, George. Dort grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Caruso against George. Williams kicks to Caruso. Over George. And that one's good. Caruso's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to George. Dort against Sexton. Here's Money. There's the triple. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists tonight.
And Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Hartenstein with the screen on George to the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Haynes passes to Kessler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Craig, the one thing you love about the NBA Cup tournament, it makes these early regular season meetings matter much more than they used to. Some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
And, guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
Brought their A games. This is what it means to try to put a team on your shoulders, Ernie.
What do you mean? I've been carrying you on this show for years.
That's not entirely true. I'd say maybe the first 2 years.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Well, Sexton getting ahead of steam. You could see he had his eyes on the rim and then the body to follow.
And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Williams, defended by Haynes. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Utah leading. Now, here's George. Collins, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And George, here we go. Kessler finds George. 4 on the shot clock. Collins, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. George, no good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. It sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them. Oklahoma City moving the ball over. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Jazz trail by 4. Now George. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6 to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Oklahoma City's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Nobody near Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Kessler's setting the pick for Sexton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Sexton's got 22. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Haynes passes to Sexton. Collins, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by George, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Outside, Dort misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside, George. Outside, Sexton. Kessler, a screen on Dort. Sexton, the pass to Kessler. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dort. And the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
And here's George. 7 points in the game. Here's Kessler. Stolen by Dort. From outside the arc, Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
Sexton with it. He's got 22. Collins, a screen on Williams. Pulls up. Another miss by Utah.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Hartenstein against Collins. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Haynes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Thunder. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
The Jazz making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Collins. Greg Collins-Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. Outside Collins. Here's Collier. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. The second effort. Outside Markkanen. Here's Collier. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple. Collier's got 7 points.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Dagnall said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift them to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Dort. Williams kicks to Wiggins. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Utah's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Clarkson passes to Collier. Six on the shot clock. Markkanen a screen on George. Here's Collier. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wiggins. This one for 3. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
Out to Clarkson. Markkanen a screen on Dort. Clarkson against Dort. Now, here's Clarkson. Not a lot of room. Count that one. Clarkson's got the game tied up here for Utah.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lays it straight in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Here's Collier. 7 points in the game. From downtown, the Thunder pull it in. Williams for three, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half. To the inside, here's Haynes, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Hartenstein. Isaiah Joe comes in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a switcher also for Utah. Hendricks is checked in.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Markkanen a screen on Wallace. Inside. And Markkanen throws it down.
And Markkanen's job is to make himself available in the pick and roll. That's a nice cut after setting the screen.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. And yes, it's good. Williams has got 12 now in this quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Pass to Clarkson. Over Joe. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Wallace the pass to Caruso. Wallace the screen. Pulls from the top of the key. And that one's good. Caruso.
Of fucking course.
Caruso's got 17. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Clarkson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wiggins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. Oh, good with the triple. Jazz trail by 7.
Shoot that shit.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he drops it in from the low post. 8 points for him.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Back to Wallace. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Clarkson for 3. Drops in the tray.
Nice.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The third quarter comes to a close. Thunder lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
3. Group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Jang. Williams comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Utah, the guard pair, it's George and Sexton. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's Haynes in at the 3 spot. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. Tipped away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Williams passes to Hartenstein. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 1-point game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Williams. Outside, Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Jazz leading by 3. Haynes passes to Kessler. Now George. Now here's Collins. Collins a screen on Dort. Sexton for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Williams hits the 3-point bomb. Williams has got 15 points in just the second half. The Jazz have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Here's Haynes. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Haynes.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Kessler. The Jazz working the ball around now. They set the pick. Sexton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Sexton the pass to Haynes, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 11, and he nails the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Now George. Pass to Money. Back to George. Off target with his 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A miss that time would have put him up. Utah leading. Pass to Money. Outside for George. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George missing.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one and Williams.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Lobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. It's good, and the Jazz leaders cut down to 1 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And SGA is used to burying these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
Bro, I'm sweating. Keep dropping these close
53
games.
seconds left
really
in the fourth.
Starting to piss me off.
To tie it up. A rebound by the Jazz.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Come on, dude.
But that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Collins, high post. 5 to shoot. Good!
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes. He wants everyone on the same page. And wants their best move at this point.
My team's record is so
and if
bad,
he can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
He's so ass.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Holy
and
shit.
so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. Boy, were they resilient, ending the group round at 2 wins, 2 losses.
And we'll see if it's enough to advance, though the NBA Cup shows no mercy.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. This Portland crowd ain't ready for your flavor? Sure, what's up?
Appreciate it, dude. Let's see. Let's go on to the next game.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
your team. Oof, that's rough, dude. They were decent back in the John Wall and Beal days, but must be hard watching them as of late.
Look at the Trailblazers, focused as they walked into the locker room earlier. Their job's basic tonight, get a W on their home court. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential. What a tremendous start to his rookie campaign. Checking in at second in the race. Lots of time to grab that top spot.
It's obvious why he's ranked second currently. His talent is really impressive.
Well, what I've really liked about him in the early part of this season is how aggressive he's been. He's not hanging in the background like most rookies do. He's getting after it.
Here are the starters for Utah. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. And it's Money in at small forward. And for the Trailblazers, Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Avdia out there with Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the 3. Hey, Doris, at what point in the year are coaching staffs really starting to optimize their rosters?
Well, B.A., I think one of the fascinating things is after about 20 games, what teams do analytically is they're going to evaluate what are their best 2-man, 3-man, 4-man, and 5-man units. What are their plus minuses? What combinations work and don't work together? The fascinating piece is over the grind of an NBA season that's always challenging. An injury that's poorly timed, or perhaps a trade at the deadline. So many things go into optimizing your roster. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Henderson, the pass to Avdia. Back to Henderson. Outside Sharp. Jacks up a 3. Kessler with a rebound. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. You know, from day one in the NBA, Keontae George had the ability to create his own shot like few others, Doris.
There are certain guys that are electric with their athleticism and the live body they bring to the game. Keontae George knows how to score, and as he develops as a playmaker, look out.
That one falls.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Outside Sexton. Collins with a screen on Henderson. Pass to Kessler. 6 on the shot clock. Collins a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Sharp. Henderson against George. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Avdia.
Yeah, even though he's 6'2", Henderson is best attacking on the interior.
George passes to Kessler. Sexton up top. 5 to shoot. Collins outside. For 3, George. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Sharp against Sexton to the paint. And finished off by Kessler.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Avdia. Outside Sharp. And there's the drive. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. The Jazz have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's Sexton. Pass to Collins. Over Avdia. Collins, no good. Portland leading. Henderson scanning the floor. Here's Klingon. Avdia outside. There's a screen. No good on the 3. And here are the Jazz. Collins inside. Pass to Money. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Over the past month, here's the best in free throw shooting. Colin Sexton, 4th.
And over this stretch, his foul shooting has been exceptional. You could tell he was enjoying every single trip to the line.
Outside Sharp. Here's Kamari. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Kamari's got 6.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
George outside. Money. Pass to George. Outside Sexton. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
How about the response from Colin Sexton with some range?
Pass to Klingon. Avdia with it. Shot from 12. Collins with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Back to Avdia. Banked it in off the glass. Avdia's got his second basket.
Avdia has added some strength to the frame, and he puts it to work right there.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, the Blazers with the draft night trade for two-way wing Denny Avdia, a young but established player on a value contract. Portland's added a guy who should help them win now and down the line. Guys, it appears Avdia is going to be a pretty seamless fit for Portland.
All right, Shams, thank you. So it's Portland now. After the basket by Utah. To the right side. Here's Kamari. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Pass to George. Fires from deep. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland leading by 4.
Getting fucking cooked by this guy.
Over to the wing. Here's Kamari from behind the arc. Kessler with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Collins. Portland grabs the miss. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really saying?
Now here's Henderson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Money. Pass to Kessler. And Finished off by Kessler.
Nice.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
For Portland, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Now Avdia. Here's Kamare. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Doris, when we talk about home court advantages, the Jazz have amongst the best.
They do, BA. You have to play at altitude.
Literally losing
They're
this game
also a
for
little bit
us.
isolated as well, so travel is hard. Let me tell you this, their fan base is loud, L-O-U-D.
Now here's Clarkson. 11 points for him last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Well, Jordan Clarkson came into the NBA as an aggressive scorer, and in the mid-range, he is as good as it gets.
Back to Henderson. Oh, swiped away. Here's Collier. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Money, defended by Henderson. And here's Clarkson, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Avdia attacking. It's stolen by Clarkson. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen with the stuff.
This is a 7-footer with some big-time vertical. Markkanen makes that look effortless.
Here's Henderson. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Outside Sharp. Pass to Avdia from the arc. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Collier. Still no points. Now Clarkson. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
That is how you respond to 1-3 on one end. Clarkson with a tray of his own. Go ahead, Jordan.
Outside Sharp. Back to Henderson. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. Knocks it loose. Clarkson for 3. Another 3 for Utah. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Collier. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Can't hit from in close. Blazers trail by 3. Avdia outside. Pass to Kamare. Here's Klingon. Outside Sharp. Clock at 6. Henderson with it. The 3-ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. Henderson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Inside. Here we go. Pass to Avdia. Back to Henderson. Fires the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Money's got 4 rebounds now. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Money's got 6.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
All right, we're just going to keep letting them score.
Line change here for Utah. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Delano Banton. And it's Kamare in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And Ayton gets it to go.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Here's Sexton. Up and in on the layup. Sexton's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ayton passes to Banton. Grant outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Benton. No points so far. Beyond the arc. Grant's shot is off. Money. Pass to Collins. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 2-point Portland lead.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Banton. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kessler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Sexton. He picked up 27 points in their last win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
George with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against Oklahoma City.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense. I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. 4 on the clock. George. Kessler down low. Is covered by Ayton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
I think one of the impressive things about the young Walker Kessler is you know what you're going to get night by night. Great shot blocking and consistent rebounding and defense.
And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Avdia with a steal.
Dude.
Pass to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, when you talk about the most underrated players in the league, Doris, Sexton has to be in the conversation.
Well, let's begin with the fact that he's an absolutely fearless scorer, a tough competitor, an improved facilitator. There's grit, determination. He's willing to get into you defensively. He is somebody that will compete on the defensive end.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Walker. 5 on the clock. Grant, the pass to Sharp. Shot is up. The rebound by the Jazz. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. Sexton passes to Collins. From deep. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Avdia. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Avdia's got 9 points.
What you love about Denny Avdia, this guy can score in a multitude of ways.
Here's Sexton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kamara's checked in. Avdia passes to Henderson. And it's Martin with the rebound. Jazz trail by 6. Down low. Money with the bucket. Give him 8.
Well, Sexton sees his open teammate and puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Kamari. It's Sharp on the wing. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Snatched away. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Kamari. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The 3 from Sexton. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trailblazers lead by 6. And here's Henderson. He has 7. Throws it up high. Kamari, no good. Jazz trail by 6. To the middle. Outside Sexton. Good work there as it goes. Sexton's got 13.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And it's blocked by Kessler.
Such a disruptive defender.
First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Trailblazers up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
You take a look at Portland, I think we know at this point how good this team can be, and that is not very good, Ernie.
Look at Kenny over here reading like a 3rd grader. Hard to disagree, but this team is bunk.
Bunk?
Bunk?
I said it. Bunk.
Bunk? Hey, define bunk.
It's a dunk, but a bad dunk. Bunk.
Ooh.
Let's get back to our game featuring Portland. That first half was pretty even.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. George and Sexton in the backcourt. And it's Money in at the 3. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they have the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
Three-pointer sharp. Counted from distance. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
Here's Sexton.
Don't shoot that dude.
Avdia pulls it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Klingon. Over Kessler. Klingon's shot is off. Jazz trail by 3. On the take. Money with the bucket. Money's got 10 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Avdia outside. Here's Kamari. Back to Avdia. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Who poked away. Pass to George. Kessler, a screen on Henderson. And Klingon pulls it down. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Now here's Henderson. Collins defending. Now here's Avdia. Inside. Here's Kamari. They get it again. Henderson for 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. Now Sexton. 13 points in the game. Three-pointer sharp. Here's Avdia. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Boy, that rebound to me was about instinct. Denny Avdia just sensing where that basketball was going to come off.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Sexton passes to Collins. Here's Money. He's got 10 to the inside. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got 15.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Henderson. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
George outside. Here's Money. Here's Sexton.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Henderson. Utah grabs the miss.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end. Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
Here's Collins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Henderson outside. Here's Kamari. Sure, from three-point range.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now here's Sexton. 15 points in the game. Collins left side. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Three-pointer shot. Second chance shot. And a nice layup by Avdia. Avdia's got 13 now. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Portland.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
For the Jazz, Sensabaugh comes in for Kessler, and Hendricks is subbed in for Sexton. George outside. Collins a screen. 4 on the clock. It's George with the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Avdia outside. They set the pick. And it's blocked by Collins.
Yeah, that's just John Collins erasing shot attempts with that long wingspan.
Here's Sharp. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 7. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Money. He's got 10. George outside. Pass to Money. George outside. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Avdia outside. Here's Kamari. He's got 15. Sinks it from distance.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Sensabaugh. Stolen by Sharp. Driving inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And this is why Sharp slices inside, because he wants to get fouled.
They're seriously about to lose this fucking shitty-ass team.
Portland leading by 12. They've got DeAndre Ayton, Jeremy Grant out there with Williams. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Rupert in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Well, the Jazz shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Outside Sexton, over Thybulle. Sexton misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Grant with a screen on George. Back to Grant from downtown. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Collins. Fires the 3. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Williams a screen on George. Pass to Grant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Let him get more
They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Well, the length and athleticism that Jeremy Grant possesses puts the defense in a tough spot. That's nice.
Walker, he's checked in for Portland.
Defense?
Comes in for Rupert. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Portland leading by 14. Outside Walker. Pass to Williams. And here's Grant. The 3. Utah grabs the miss. Money's got 5 rebounds tonight. Sexton passes to George. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul.
Didn't even get the rebound.
That's his 3rd foul so far. For 3, Sexton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Outside, Williams. On the wing, Grant. Ayton passes to Williams. Down low. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
Suck.
Jazz trail by 13. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Sexton. Collins with a screen on Grant. Shoots from 12. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Sexton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, for Colin Sexton, it's really about taking smart shots, because when he does, you can see he's got the ability to catch fire.
Back to Ayton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Money. Walker covering. George outside. It's tipped.
Oh, my God.
Goes back up. Count it.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Outside Walker. Back to Benton. Pass to Grant. To the middle. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Collins with a screen on Grant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Money. Here's Kessler. Portland with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Benton. Grant with a screen on George. Drops in the 3.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Money. Walker covering. Money. Pass to George. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Ayton. And it's blocked by Kessler. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Williams. Sharp, he's checked in for Walker. And it's Henderson in for Banton. And that one's good. Sharp.
After being
just
held
keep letting them
scoreless in
pour
the
it the
first,
fuck on.
he's turning it on here in the second.
The drive by Kessler. George outside. With the floater. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Scoot Henderson.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
Kamara, he's checked in for Grant. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
B.A., I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
Pass to Klingon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level. Yet known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
Back to Abdia. Here's Kamari. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Portland Trailblazers. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
And that game against Houston, they're going to have to play flawless in that one. An opponent like that will punish mistakes, but I wouldn't be shocked if they were able to win.
George feels it out a bit. Collins outside. Over Henderson. Collins, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Henderson.
Yeah, because we can't fucking hit a shot or defend. Doesn't matter about the fucking rebounds.
Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Portland.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. A 12-point game. George against Henderson. Here's Money. Outside Sexton. From outside the arc.
Of course.
And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers lead by 12.
3 we actually need. Why would we hit it?
Henderson outside. The 3. Collins with the rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Money misses. Portland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Outside Sharp. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And here's George. Sexton, a screen on Henderson. Here's George. And the shot no good.
Jump shot.
Well, Portland's shooting just 38% here in the 4th. The drive by Henderson. And he's going to the line for 2.
Wow.
The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, so energetic on the drive. Henderson manages to put the defense in a bad spot.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Jazz trail by 14. Here's Money. And there's a 3-second violation. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Well, you look at Henderson. If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
George outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Klingon. Now Sharp. Here's Kamari. Takes a 3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And the shot's good.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Trailblazers lead by 13. Now Avdia. Rebound, Utah. Kessler's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. On the wing, Sexton. Guarded by Sharp. Money. Pass to Sexton. To the paint. Here's Money. Misses the layup. Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Pass to Sharp. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 15. Here's Money driving to the basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Now here's Sharp. Utah with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Money. Can't cash it in from close range.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
No good on the free throw.
Boy, guys, when you think of Deni Avdia, great positional size, versatile on both ends of the floor, and he's unafraid of the big stage.
And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, B.A., a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Trailblazers lead by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Trailblazers.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
Pass to Kamari. Avdia from outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Kamari. There's the triple. Kessler with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Money. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he's good on the second. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Benton. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our two...
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
Yeah, we should have not lost that game. That was fucking pathetic.
Some nights, the shots don't fall.
Fucking dropped that game to Portland. I can't fucking believe that. No, I'm playing on All-Star, dude. My team's just garbage. It's so slow earning fucking VC. Getting so sick of this shit. Yeah, I don't even know what the difficulty levels are. I'll have to look. Yep. Semi-pro, pro, all-star, superstar, Hall of Fame. Like, oh my god. Should not be this difficult. Like, by this overall on the PS4 version, what was I playing last? Of 2K24, I think I had 24. I was walking through teams, no problem. It doesn't help that there's no team takeover anymore either. That's absolute dog shit to me. Really don't want to change the difficulty. Honestly hate that. Shutting my cam off too, it's fucking hot. Oh man, I don't even know what I want to do now. This is fucking irritating. I go play some games on the park because I'm not feeling losing another fucking game to the computer. Wish I could get a fucking jackpot and earn a shit ton of VC off the daily reward, but with my luck, I know that's not gonna fucking happen. Give me like 1,000. Or I'll get some bullshit stat upgrade. Forgot to do that as soon as I got on too, so I probably missed yesterday's. Yep, 1,500 VC, how'd I fucking know? When's the next one? 2 hours, 2.5 hours? Alright, I guess I didn't miss it. That's a plus. Oh, God. All this losing's really starting to fucking get to me, though, I'll tell you that. Let's play some no squads. Randoms, but I'm not gonna be playing fucking career mode and dropping every other game. That dude's not playing. Double him, don't go for the steal, just double him. Oh my god, dude, your guy's so fucking overrated.
Come to me.
Great. Yeah, you're so good, dude. Bro, you haven't made a shot all game. Wow. Fucking overrated. Fuck this. I want to play a game on the rec, I guess. Hope that goes a little better. Ah, shit. Draft is today, I forgot about that. once again. God. Yeah, Uncle Elroy. Yeah. Oh, this team is so bad. Oh, that team's really bad too. All right.
Get the perimeters there. Put it back. Put it back.
Nice. Let's go. I'll try if they'll pass me the ball enough. Ah, shit. Nice. Already killing them now. I don't even care about the stats as long as we get the win. I'll take a win in the VC. that, bro. Let's go. Who do you think you're fooling with that pump fake? What was that, dude? Nope.
Come to me, come to me.
Nope. Get shit out of here. Yo. Dang. Good shot.
I see him, I see him. Hey, yo, right here. Use that. Huh? Come on.
And one. Let's go.
Woo!
Yes. No way. Give me that.
I see him.
Nice put back. Let's go. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, Uncle Elroy. Damn, they're shooting like shit. I'm glad they fixed them fucking cheesy outlet passes. Gotta dunk that shit. Nice. We're killing them. Fresh. Fresh. Let's go. Salty much? No way. Might not get 20 on him, but we fucking dominated. Pass it out. Oh yeah, brick oven pizza. Trash, kid. Shit. Nope. Oh, need it. No way. Crazy.
Out of bounds.
defensive breakdown.
Screen.
Let's go. Whip their ass. 72-35. Dang, 921 VC. Let's go. Why ain't I playing this more? Unable to connect to server. It's gonna be rough. You need 40? I don't know, bro. We're definitely outmatched in this one, overall wise.
Whose bat is that? Put it back! Put it back! Don't let him get it! Watch the screen! Turn that forward, man! Come on, come on!
Yeah, this is going to be an ugly game. Brick oven pizza. Shit. It's dead. Didn't even know it was dying. What was that? Pass that shit out, bro. Of course they got a big man that's gonna fucking kill us. Really? Third foul. The first quarter.
Switch. Get by. I see him.
go. Nice not passing, dude.
Hey, yo, right here. Don't let him shoot that.
That's alright, I knew we were gonna lose this. Our team's bad. Why wouldn't you pass that? I try to be a hero, make the three. Oh my god, this is gonna be ugly. Spam the steal. Are you serious right now? The two-handed layup. Yo, Dragon. I didn't expect to see your ass in here. What's up, bro? Never forget the two-handed layup, bro. You wouldn't let me. Hope you're doing good, bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, you go ahead. You get that 5th foul, sir. Foul the fuck out. Fucking corny ass motherfucker. Let me out the paint. Yep. Oh, that was good. Charging, let's go. Give me that. Give me all of that. I don't know, dude. I was happy to see either of them win it. I was rooting for Indiana. It was tough to see Halliburton go down with that Achilles injury. I think it would have been a totally different game had he been healthy. But that's how it goes. It's a long season, and it's over. Oh my God, that man is huge. Nope. Oh, that went in. Wow, we're getting killed. I didn't even realize what the score was. Fuck, man. I got almost half my team's points, and I ain't even playing good. Yeah, for sure. I said that shit like 5 years ago, that man was the fucking truth. I knew he was going to be a problem. That whole Thunder team, honestly, they're fucking really good for as young as they are. But as if that went in. And Holmgren was able to stay healthy all year. I'm just happy it wasn't like Boston or fucking Golden State that won it this year, man, honestly. Just seeing a new team be in the mix is great. Yeah, facts. I actually just beat them in career mode. My team's ass, so we ain't been winning no games. Somehow beat the Thunder, though. Give me that. You ain't making that. Get out of here. Oh my god. The free throw merchant. Yeah, for real. The free throw merchant. Yeah. Give me that. Can't hate on the man for getting to the line, though. They're calling the fouls. I mean, I know that flopping's always going to be an issue, especially nowadays in the league, but they're constantly changing the rules and shit, too, so we'll see. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're so fucking bad. No. Fucking cocksucker. You have to go. What was that? Yes. Win jump ball. Cannot take my ball. Oh my god, you're fucking trash. Yeah, I'm ready for football season, dude. I don't really watch baseball like that anymore, so definitely ready for some football. I haven't really watched baseball since I was a pretty young kid. I watch like highlights online and shit, but I don't have time to sit and watch a whole baseball game. Oh my god. Oh, it's only halftime? That's painful. I'm the player of the half for our team? Oh man. My whole team might as well retire. 20 rebounds? Man. Go to bed. 20 rebounds. Alright, Dennis. You're not making that. Stop putting up these bunk shots, bro. You guys be fouling like crazy. Spamming that steal button. No way. Oh my God. Give me that. Why, bro? Why are you calling for the ball? You're fucking trash. I would have at least got an assist off that, because the AI would have made it. Yo, I hate this dude. Bro, stop. Oh my God. This guy is historically bad. Bad shot selection? What you mean? I was wide open. The dude just a fucking tower. Bro, it's okay to let the AI take shots. We don't have to be the hero. We're not gonna win. Promise. It's 43-14. We're not coming back. We are gonna lose. It's okay. Bro, you ain't made a 3 all game. What are you thinking? Oh my God. We haven't even scored this quarter. Yeah, well, what'd I tell you? Another one. Another one. At least I can have fun losing these games and I don't get annoyed like I do in career mode. Give me that splash. I got more than half my team's points because we're fucking trash. Oh my God, another turnover. So all you do is spam the steal button. This man, so fucking tall. 30,000 rebounds. You drew a foul. Time for the brick oven pizza. What I tell you, you can't make shit. You're shooting 2 for 16. Oh my God. I'm not passing you the ball. They're fucking shit. I had more confidence in that AI center than I did you. Oh yeah, you're gonna just chuck it up, huh? Yeah, missed it. Psst, trash. Still have half my team's points. Wow. 3 for 17? Or 3 for 18? Man, that field goal percentage is fucking killer, bro. Wow, you're so goddamn tall. Oh, man. Yes, let the AI take a shot. Something like that. I don't know if I'll go all night, but... Ugh. So fucking bad. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh my god, why would you take that, dude? No way. That is the second alley-oop I've watched them brick, and it still go in this game. Bro. Yeah, I can't believe you even made that. I can't believe that even went in. Oh. Give me that. Ew. Shoot that shit. Oh yeah. I have to listen to some Creed after this match. Oh my. About to be 6 feet from the fucking edge because of this guy. Oh, I got a rebound. It's fucking glorious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we get this game over with? That'd be great. No, dude, I was wide open. Yeah, pass it back to yourself. Ugh. Probably still had a better chance. Oh yeah, 5 fouls. So good, dude. Oh my god. Book. Don't take that. What'd I tell you? Don't take that. Oh my God, he made it. Savvy, what's going on? Yeah, living the dream over here. Playing with the shittiest basketball players to ever touch a joystick. 69-32. Wow. Time is at 1:39. Alright. Feeling good. Not about this game, though. Wow, that was impressive, dude. Instead of calling for the half-court pass, why don't you let him inbound it to someone who's, you know, closer? Oh, yeah, there he goes again. There's that man again. Yeah. As if they chucked up a buzzer beater. Made it. Oh, that's too good. %25 shooting, bro. So bad. I did not like the way you played, so I'm not gonna like that. The way you played hurt my eyes. 6 for 24. That was painful. 1 for 9 for 3. Alright. Nope. Not playing with you again, sir. I would rather watch paint dry. No, I'm not ending the stream right now. I appreciate that. Watch hours are doing pretty good, getting close to ad revenue. 1095 VC. What do I want to upgrade? I don't know. I might just save it. Keep playing. 87 overall, I like that. And that guy looks like a center. I also like that. Someone that can rebound. Hope you're having a lovely morning, I believe. Rocky. I've been loving the Red Dead shorts, dude. I still can't comment, but I've been liking them all. Once I hit my watch hours at 4,000, I'm definitely going to get to posting shorts again. I've just been taking a break from them because, like I talked to you about, just focusing on the streaming just so I can hit that watch hour threshold I'm trying to get to before I spend time on shorts. Then I'll end up probably dedicating a full day per week to just scheduling out and not streaming. Yeah, I appreciate that. Drop your channels in here real quick. Sorry, I haven't been able to support your channels as much as I'd like to recently. My job now has a no headphone policy, so I find it hard to watch your shit on the weekends. Which is pretty fucking lame, but is what it is. Gotta deal with it for a paycheck. Can I get some teammates, please? No? You said no way? There was just no way. Who do we got? Any good? Oh. Waiting for opponent. We got Peoples. Am I actually playing small forward this game? Looks like we got two bigs in here. That would make me a happy guy. I hate playing power forward. Defensive anchor, 3-level scoring paint beast. I'm a two-way inside out threat. Waiting for opponent. Dang, it's taking forever. Alright, even. Ooh, Batman. Ugh. I don't know if I want to play another rec game anyway. Ugh. No way. Let's go. Plan. Wow, there's a lot of these. So fucking bad. Man, our point differential is only 5 and we're 16. Ugh. I hate it. Hate it here. Up for events. It's not mine, is it? Oh, alright. Double check and make sure my internet wasn't freezing up on me. I ain't trying to deal with that. If I had to cut the stream, I probably was going to be going to bed.
Rocky Lee, run the city.
No casual court.
get it. Come get it. Screen.
Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Ready? Oh. Got a match, boys. Never understand the mascot outfits. I've never once put those on a 2K game. They look so fucking corny. Of course, I'm guarding a center. 7 feet tall. Ugh.
Check up. I got him. That's the screen. Hey. Where you get it? Right go. Hey, run the ball. Move it. First down.
You ain't making that, bro.
2-0. 0-2. Go, come in. Hey, now low. Let's go.
Splash.
3-2. Wait. I got you. Oh. I got your help. I'm on. Down low. Hey, I'm down low. You got it.
This guy hooping in a fucking suit jacket. Oh man.
Shut up.
Oh no. No way.
Way to grab it. Shut up. 8-5. 5-8. I got him. We got ball. Get that. Hey, heads up. Coming back at you. Let's go. Oh! Shot!
Honey? Yeah.
11-5.
What? Oh, no way.
5-13.
What? I see him. I see him. Hey, put it down. Grab that.
You're so tall.
7-13.
Sorry, guys. I'm just not tall enough to guard this man.
You got 2 of them. Oh, y'all move around. Right there.
Hold on, I'll set the screen for you. Oh, never mind.
Where you grab it? Take that. You're open. By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got baseline.
Oh. Nice.
Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in. If you go to the rim, then go. Yes, sir. Go. Wait up, man. Wait up. What up,
He's open. Ball coming. Ball coming. That's you. I got him. Down low. I got him. I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him.
Bruh.
Box out.
Nope. Oh, okay.
10-13. Yo, get y'all got. 13-10. Come get it. Give me that.
Oh, dang.
Hey, send me one. Corner. Pull it. What? Get mine. I see him. Grab it. Good boy.
Ah, shit. My bad, boys.
12-13. Let's match it up, baby. 3-2.
What are you doing, bro? That was a terrible shot.
Hey, right here.
Come on.
Yo, set it up. Green coming. Give me that.
Oh my god.
Oh, and one. Oh, there you go. There you go. 16-12. 16-12. Got him. Give me that. Yo, take it up top. Hey, yo. You don't want that smoke. Right there. 16-14. Hey, yo, right there.
Go. Alright.
14-19. Watch out. 17-19. Hey, what's the score? Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Ball. Switch. Hey, you go. Hey, come to me. Shot.
Game. 7 watching. No worries. worries, Sabby. Appreciate you sticking around. Another 7-footer. Holy shit.
Stay on him. I got him.
Splash.
3-0. You know what to do. You talked about adjustment. 0-3. Hey. One take, baby. 2-3. You know what to do. Wait. 2. Shot God. Box out. Press him up. Yo, get on him, yo. 0-5. 2-6. Check. Hey. You got him. Let's go. 6-4. You got him. Quit anytime. You know what to do. You talked about adjustment. 4-8. No. Rotate. Here we go. Check. Switch. Come around. Give me that.
No way.
Hey, yo, right there. Keep shooting that. Gotta be a playmaker, man. Oh, Way to grab it. Coming back at you. Oh. Right here. Hey, I got your help. I'm open. I got him. Down low. Hey, up low. Get there. Get him. Pick him up. Oh. Look out. Hey, look at him. Coming back at you. Good pull. Let's go. Oh. Who got ball? Oh, I got you. Cut it.
This man is so damn tall. Why does it keep putting me on 7-footers, dude? I can't guard them. They're just too fucking tall. It doesn't even matter what their overall is.
Come get it.
Ugh.
12-8. 8-12. Corner. Cut. Like a sweat out here. 10-12. Go, I got your help. Hey, go. Hey. Who's up? Go. Take it. Oh, yo, right here. Take it. Hey, heads up. Wing. Double. Right here. Give me some. Oh, and one. Go, copy. 12-12. Hey, give him that. Ball coming. You can't fly with me. 12-14. He's open.
Oh, broke his ankles.
I see him. Get him. Oh, yo, I got him. Cut. Move the ball. On your plan.
Splash.
15-14. I got that. 14-15. Screen coming. There you go. Come on. Switch. Hey, good board.
Oh yeah. Oh, let's go. Well, I already created this character, so it doesn't let me edit his height after. So I can make like 5 more characters, or however many, but I can only keep him at a certain height. Like, once you create him, there's nothing you can do about it.
16-18. 18-16.
Oh, look at you go. No. Give me that. Fuck, wrong button. Come on, guys, game point. Let's get this shit.
Point 18.
Nice, 12 subs, dude. That's what's up. No, don't shoot that. What are you thinking, dude? Oh, you're good, Sabby. I know you don't play this game, so. Oh, we just lost, didn't we? Oh no, it's not over yet. Hold on, let me hit you with the screen. Oh, painful. Give me that. Game. No, not game. All right.
Yo, watch him.
Get on him. Alright, let's end this shit, boys. Yeah, reach and foul. Fuck out of here.
Here we go, check. Hey, is that to him?
Game.
Come to me. Way to finish that. 16-18. Check it. Come around.
Oh, we got 3 more, huh? Let's go. Yeah, I think we're taking an L here.
Put it back.
6'11" power forward. It keeps doing this to me, dude.
Stay hard here. Good take, baby. 2-0. That's what's up. Here we go. 0-2. Back up. Whose bat is that? Box out.
Nice.
5-0. 0-5. Watch yourself out. Hey. Back, put it back. Hey, you got him. Shot. What? You got him. 3-5. Hey, wait. What y'all got? 5-3. What you got? Wait, get it. Get on. That's all you. Hey, you got him.
Damn.
5 up. Shot. 0-7-5. 5-7. Check pass. I see him. No, Andy. Shot. Hey, Mike. 10-5. Balance it out.
I don't care if I don't score either, boys. As long as we keep winning, I'll pass you the ball if you're open.
Oh, there you go. Set it dead. 10-7. Box out. 12-7. 7-12. Shut up! Good ball! Ball! Hey, yo, right here, baby! Give me that! It's open! I got it! That's you! I got it! Hello. Grab it! Here we go, check! Yo, hey, swing it! That's all you! 4-15. Come on, box him out! Check. Pressure! 4-18. You don't want that smoke flying with me. Let's do this, fellas. Yeah. Ball coming! You can't play with me. Yeah, player. 12-14. No. Get good board. Get the board. What about you? Hey, you got him. Box out. Yeah, boy. 14 up. Yo, I got you. 14. Oh. Hey, I got your help. All right, stand up. He's open. Beast. 14-16.
Oh yeah. Online is much better. My guy's only a 72 overall, and I'm hitting shots online.
What's that? Pressure board! 19-14. 14-19. Hey, yo, right here! You got him! What you got? Top of the wing! Hey! swing that. Nice, yeah.
Ah, shit. I think I might call it there, guys. I'm getting pretty beat. I'll probably be back on tomorrow at some point. Appreciate you guys for stopping in.